Go buy the LG, stream the trip. Everybody always wants me to dox myself. I mean, I'm going to wait until Black Friday before I buy anything anyways. By the way, gallery showed up. You like look at people now. Except for some reason, P isn't here. And I don't know why. The cat is here. No, there's just only this Sophia. Can't only hug you if you've gone full on lie mode. Oh, I was testing stuff out. Don't mind me. Kind of forget what we're doing. I think we have to leave the building. What's the deal with the self-portrait? As you lie, something grows out of it. I think Geppetto... I think we got to meet up Geppetto in the back of this place. I think sometimes he gives you more pulse cells. I don't know if he's still going to do it.
I'm glad. I'm so proud now that the kid's tough. As a man, if it will. That one like her, it's still. That one like her, it's still a.
No, that's fine. Understandable, even. You unlock a secret if you pee your pants right now. Can't wait to pee myself, dude. Actually, fairly decent experience. For things that, like, will not fight back. A lot of stuff to love about this game. I mean, up to and including the music.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down. That seems weird.
Golden Records are different tracks. I don't think they actually give you any new humanity. Listening to tracks that you've had already collected from a previous playthrough doesn't change anything. But the Golden Records are like different versions of the songs. Well, some of them are.
They're king dead. They seem lost. Warning him? Whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the key to guide them.
Oh, we're gonna go to the arcade, I think, right? That one looks like she's ready to jump. Yeah, I don't really like this weapon. I tried it out a little bit in training, and it's just, like, not great. Should I watch Out of Bounds speedrun or no map skip speedrun? I prefer all bosses. Honestly, I prefer glitchless, but if I had to settle for one, I mean, as long as it's got all bosses, I wouldn't really freak out that much. No, I know there's a lot of people that, like, love flipping Out of Bounds and, like, skipping half the game, but it's like... I'm all for interesting movement tech, right? I could get behind interesting movement tech. But just like skipping the game, I never really understood the point. Yeah, it's faster. I remember watching, I forget, it was like a Banjo-Kazooie speedrun, and it's like, if I push the button at just the right time on the 60th frame, I will be able to clip through this door, and I won't have to fight, like, Gruntilda. Okay. You spent, how many hours of your life practicing a skip to, like, not play the game? Again, I'm trying not to be too disrespectful. I'm not saying it doesn't take skill. It absolutely takes skill. In many ways, maybe more skill than, just playing the goddamn game. You know, if it's going to skip you, like, if you could find a way to jump over a wall and it's going to skip you running for 5 minutes, alright, it's fine. But I never understood people, like, cheering and crapping their pants when it's like, you just like, skip the game and you just at the credits. Yeah, we already watched the video on it when I started the stream. Yeah, you use the booster glaive. I'm assuming it, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if they patched it out. It'll be interesting to see what the developers do. I mean, like I said, I mean, you know, it's just like not for me. Obviously, there's all sorts of different reasons why people play games or speedrun games. Just like for me, like I just don't. I want to see the bosses, and ideally, like you fight the bosses, like, you know, on your back foot. Could still get 2. A whole level up for 2 damage. I think you need this key. Yeah, you do. That's part of the reason why I always enjoyed the Monster Hunter run. I mean, Monster Hunter run is basically glitchless. Like, I don't think there was ever a glitch that would even exist that would even change the category to glitch. You can slightly move ahead of forced walking sections. I like that. Fight the monster. Get good at the monster. Weapon's pretty strong. I'm not sure if I'm going to use it in New Game Plus. Oh, shoot. He's pumping me. He's sucking out my souls. That's not a stinger. That's a sucker. He sucked me. I have no idea. It's like a powerful boss guy down in that basement. Oh, I mean, I think no summons is just like going to be assumed to be the way that you should speedrun the game. If you got summons going on, people are just going to make fun of you. Some of these animations look like they were ripped from FromSoft. I can't imagine they were straight up taken. I'm all for inspired though. I'm almost dead. I might die here. I don't know. I mean, I've said it repeatedly as I've been going through the game. Like, for me, like, rip off as much as you can. Like, take everything that's good. Like, go right up to the point where you're considering bringing on a lawyer for infringement. Toe the line. I hate this guy. He just killed me in one hit. I told you I hated him. He's so hard. He's insane, man. It's probably like one of the hardest mini boss types in the game. I'm definitely going to have to clear out some of this. Possibly all of it. All right, let's try him again. Maybe we won't get one shot. I got an upgraded frame. That was kind of worth it. Ooh. Getting close to the point where I would consider equipping it. Just to save the weight, but it wouldn't really do too much. Can I get my birthday present early? What do you want me to do? Play Spider-Man on stream? Invite Zendaya to the stream? I think she's a gamer. She probably games. This area is a little tricky. A little sneaky. Probably Sudoku on the phone type of game? Is that insulting to Sudoku? Oh! Alright, big guy. Just to time you out for 13 days? That sounds pretty sweet. $3,000 souls. That's a pretty good amount of souls. I don't think there's that many Lies of P gamers. I feel like Lies of P gamers are a pretty rare breed. Ping's really hard, man. There's not enough time. This is insane. My camera did a weird thing. I mean, NVIDIA is going to do weird stuff. You'll be better than me? I want to see that. Get the game, dude. I might be able to get him if I use my special here. Not that it was really worth it. I guess it was worth it for a Souls perspective. There's like a guy in here. A merchant. Yeah.
Who are you? You look like a stalker.
I think, do I already have that Indomitable amulet? That looks like I have it, yeah.
Tell me what you...
I do like that cat. Is there a guy in here? It's getting really hard to get returns out of our attack increase. You beat the game so fast? I hope we're going to beat it again today. Ooh, that might be worth it. Enjoying Final Fantasy VII so much. I'm happy for you. The games are meant to be enjoyed. You should do one of those favorite game lists. With all the hours you have on it, would you actually include Team Fortress 2 as one of your favorite games? What's a giant balloon pop on TikTok? It's like one of those, like, I'm sure you're somewhat familiar with the NPC streams. It's just a guy standing next to a really big balloon with like a little needle for like 4 hours. Keeps telling you he's about to pop the balloon, never pops the balloon. And you're like, when is he gonna pop the balloon? He never pops the balloon. I'd be great in that? I think I'd be okay. I had to overlevel in this game? It's really hard to grind in New Game. New Game Plus, you can get, like, some stuff, but kind of hard to overlevel. You hit the soft caps pretty early as well. It's much better just to, like, try and figure out, like, what better weapons and stuff are. Ow. I almost died. Oh no, I hit the wall! Team Fortress 2's favorite games of all time. I had Quake on my one of my best games of all time, but inclusive of that was the mod for Team Fortress Classic. That was an alchemical booster? What a waste. Truth be told, I did use an alchemical booster when I was doing stuff last night. For no real reason other than I could, you know. I had them. Gotta do something. Doesn't do any good in your inventory. I know I say that, and yet, like, I'm probably among one of the worst people when it comes to, like, not using items in these games. You know, it's always like, oh, I might need it more in the future. Alright, scary clown over there. Shortcut, I think, up here. I guess we'll... rest. I mean, this is a pretty long chapter. You've got all of the arcade. And then you still have the Grand Exhibition. There's a lot of stuff. All right, one of my more despised moments in the game is coming up. You can see him. You can see his big, stupid head right there. God, that's a lot of damage. Oh, God! Fight him. Not me. Oh my God, he already killed them. He's so strong. Almost all of his moves are double hits. Just a normal hunter's amulet? No! Not even an upgrade! Not even a +1! Wow. That's harder than some bosses. Believe it or not, some of you may not believe it. It's absolutely more difficult than some bosses.
Is the old woman of the venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got.
How am I doing? I'm okay. How long have you been gone for? I'm not like keeping tabs on you. Are you like the prodigal son return? Oh, recharge amulet +1? Yeah, it's pretty good. A year? Where have you been? I mean, I'm not like keeping tabs on you, but like, what did you do? Did you like go to college? Did you get a girlfriend? Did you get a new job? I mean, we're going to need more capacity soon, I think. So I may as well just put in capacity. You didn't miss anything. Yeah, I mean, I guess you kind of missed some Monster Hunter Rise, but you like didn't like really miss it. You missed nothing. Oh, there speed runs. Wow, okay, that sounds fun. What categories have you been running?
The Grand Exhibition theme was puppets and
I was in
singing.
Japan for 3 months. That was
The
amazing.
plan was to
In terms of
showcase
international
and
travel,
demonstrate
that's
the
great.
most advanced technology
Love
in
that.
robots.
Great time to be in Japan.
You know the rest. You can't hold an
Yen is
exhibition
like
in a city
nothing
that's fallen
compared to the
into
dollar.
utter chaos. And now the whole city
The classic
is an
DA?
exhibition
All right.
of a nightmare.
You're still alive. Probably let the recharge amulet try to do some work, but... well. We'll break in first before... There's a boss guy coming up. What is the context of this? We were playing a game where you date women over... like a video call. And we were having a conversation with a woman. She asked us if we'd been in any other relationships before. And we said we had never dated anyone before, and she actually really liked it. This is New Game Plus, unlucky. I didn't fail the first 2 dates. Look, all that matters is that at the end, you're with someone you like. And hopefully they like you too. The first girl wasn't Maya or whatever. That girl was great. She was probably an alcoholic. But I mean, you know, if you're willing to overlook that, I mean, you know, she was a fun girl. You know what? Screw it. I'm not a coward. I should be, though. No, no, no! Wait, I'm still alive! No, 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 no! I thought I was done, dude. I thought I was toasted. Well, it was kind of worth it. We did get an upgraded shot cartridge. There's no way we can equip that. Is there? No. Almost anus. It was definitely close. That was a hard one. I mean, they, you know, in some ways, the normal enemies are harder because they're... A, you don't fight them that often, so you can't really practice their patterns as much. And B, like, a lot of the bosses, like, really telegraph their stuff. There's a new Xbox. Why? They want to get rid of the disk drive, so you have to buy everything from the digital storefront. So whenever you buy an Xbox game, you got to buy it off of, like, the Microsoft store. That's why. Consume, consumer. Yeah, they don't make many FFU's games, and also, like, they gotta drop a margin, right, to the stores when they sell games that way. Xbox has no games. This game's on Xbox. I played this on Game Pass because I didn't get a code right away. I mean, I agree with you. Xbox is dead, has no games, but, like, Sony's the same way. They've got God of War. I guess that's okay. Nope. They've got Bloodborne. I mean, how many years can we go where we're like, the Sony's got the Bloodborne. Horizon. I mean, Final Fantasy's like coming back though, right? Final Fantasy's going to come to PC at some point. Knock it off, robot! Oh! Oh! Demon Souls and Astro's Playroom. I could see Demon Souls hitting PC at some point. I think Astro's Playroom is... I think that'll be PS5 exclusive forever. No matter what. I mean, it's basically a playtest of like the game, isn't it? The console. Is it free? I forget if you gotta buy it or not. I feel like it's free. It's a tech demo for the control. I heard it's actually kind of fun. PS3 simulated? Oh, emulators? Oh yeah, people are emulating PS3s and 360s now, I think. Pretty well. Well, that's interesting. I thought you threw that. I remember the cell processor, like the US military spent money on cell processors. God, it's so much damage. This is New Game Plus, yeah. I want to get up to, like, New Game... I want to go until there's no more new Cold Cells. Which might be a while. So I'm pretty sure somebody said there's New Game Plus stuff out there. This is like a balance crank, by the way. This is like nothing. Technique crank. Halo's dead. I mean, it's free to play right now. It's on PC too. I know junkies seem to have more fun with Halo than some other games at one point. I don't know. Fighting! Blasto! god, it's so much damage. That feels so bad. There we got him. Strength amulet! I already had one! No! Game's so mean to me. It's so bad. Wait, I didn't open up the door! No! We'll figure something out. What's Nintendo gonna do? Nintendo's like mega fine, dude. Biggest issue with Nintendo is they've got a lot of money in Japanese yen, and the Japanese yen is a devaluing currency. But I don't think they're too worried about that. They're fine. Probably use an acid canister, right? Oh no! No!
What are the monsters doing here?
We should buy Nintendo. Oh yeah, we had a whole stream about Phil Spencer and the leaked documents, yeah. He said acquiring Nintendo would be a career-defining move for him. But he admitted that the only way that would ever happen is if they basically would have to buy enough stock. They don't want to go full-on hostile takeover, but like they recognize that the only way it'll ever happen is if they eventually just become like nearly 50% shareholders, if not more. They might have to become 50.1. I mean, the reality is there's nobody, as far as we can tell, there's nobody at Microsoft that is capable of providing value to a game studio. Like through like any sort of like, what I mean is like management or development or talent. They don't have anyone like that. In fact, the way that they structure their deals, it appears to be like they approach game studios as like, we're a massive sack of cash and we've got no way of telling what you're going to do with that cash. Because it was like the Xbox One era where they had, I don't know, somebody help me out. It was like 5 or 6 titles that like basically just got canceled. cool. Nintendo let them do that? I mean, in theory, you know, Microsoft, the company, has the money to do like something approaching a hostile takeover of Nintendo. Question is whether or not it's worth it or not, and whether or not like the adults in the room at Nintendo are going to be okay with Phil Spencer using all their money to acquire Nintendo. Yeah, talking about Scalebound, but there was more than just Scalebound. Scalebound is a significant one. Is it legally allowed? I mean, they could definitely spend the money to acquire Nintendo. Like, they could do it tomorrow. The question is whether or not, like, the FTC would be okay with that. As a US-bound company, like, they'd be like, no way. Like, they're getting crapped on over, you know, Blizzard Activision. As big as Blizzard Activision is, I mean, they're still not Nintendo. So that's basically what Microsoft is good at right now, is just being a very large wallet. That is a very satisfying explosion. When the game doesn't sell well on Xbox, the company dissolved? Well, there's no games out there that are exclusive on Xbox. Do you mean Halo? I don't know what the hell happened to Bungie, the company that was making Halo. I don't know. There was this. There's a very long, a lot of history there between, like, you know, whatever that Bungie was and like whoever has Halo now. I don't really care. I mean, I played and enjoyed Halo 1. I have periodically played other Halos multiplayer with friends. That's pretty much it. Where are we? Oh. Okay. 343? I'm familiar with 343. I just, like, don't know, like the real history, you know? It hasn't been the same since, that's for sure, right? Like, ultimately, it doesn't matter how much money you have, right? It all comes down to, do you have somebody on your development team that is actually talented? You know, there was that crazy Rockstar leaks, and they were talking about one, like, amazing programmer they had. I know one of you in chat probably knows. And they're like, we need this one guy to come back and fix our game. You know? Anthem, I think, was EA. I forgot the guy's name. But, like, one, you know, one good programmer, you know, one good game designer, one good artist completely changes a game or studio. You know, it's amazing that there's still individuals that can surpass anything else, you know? Really cool. Uplifting of the human spirit. Champion Victor is here. Be funny if in New Game Plus that clown did something. Well, people keep saying they've completely ditched Wild Hearts, and that might be true. But, like, we still have not gotten, like, official confirmation from Koei Tecmo or EA that, like, they actually have. And they probably have. But I feel like people are, I don't know, are they exaggerating? Saying things with no confirmation yet. You know, you have a Discord mod. And that was published as news. So I'm not saying it's not dead, because it might be dead. However, I'm not in the habit of taking official documentation from Discord mods. Don't like them. Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm sure they're having conversations somewhere at EA about whether or not they want to spend any more time, money, or effort in terms of making Wild Hearts a game that's going to continue to live on into the future. It's unlikely, but I'm just saying, like, don't say it's dead until we know for sure it's dead. You pick glass, a robot sneaks up on you and blows you up. That's funny. There's stuff back there that I want to grab, but like, there's like a save spot somewhere, isn't there? I could have sworn there was like a save spot around here. I mean, that's a good way to describe it. Wild Hearts was a kind of nice game with ass performance. And that's just it. That's all it is. Kind of nice. Kind of ass. That performance is something else, though. I need to wait for, like, next gen before I can run it. You know, the world is not worse off for Wild Hearts not running well. You know, you went out, I'm not saying you took a shot at the king. I mean, obviously, there can be multiple hunting games that exist at the same time. It's not like fighting game fans get mad when a new fighting game comes out. It's not like Street Fighter fans are like, no, Tekken! $70, yeah, is a lot of money. Yeah, I mean, Sunbreak was in a bad place when the game came out. So it was nice to have something. You think the squirrel gatekeep too many people? I can't imagine anyone's getting gatekeep. The tiger would gatekeep. I mean, I'm all with you, Dorvo. Like, we need... If you want to copy Monster Hunter, you need to get as close to the sauce as you can. And then do better. Tiger wasn't bad for you? I was using a really bad weapon on the tiger for the first time. It took like 40 minutes. 7800 X3D and a 4080 got 60 FPS. Ooh. The funny thing is, like, I got the same FPS, but the thing is like, it doesn't feel like 60. The Steam overlay says 60. Bet streamer still hasn't played Freedom Wars? I haven't. Yeah, I never bought it on the Vita. Get Biden blasted. That's really funny. It's really powerful. The Biden blast is pretty strong. Got a new plug. I think we've probably got enough for every weapon now, right? I don't know. Some people played Freedom Wars. I mean, we could play it someday, but like at this point now, I'm like traumatized because it's like I streamed Nano Divers, and then where were you? Huh? Where'd you all go? It was scary. I was so alone. I was here, thank you. I was there, thank you. I'm telling you, someday I'm gonna find a way to do the research. If I can confirm you were there for the Nano Diver stream, you're gonna get a badge. Need a special badge. I was out of town? Convenient. The funny thing is, like, the first day of Nano Divers was actually, like, not bad. Like, it was an okay stream. It was only day 2 Nano Divers. Ow! Stop punching me! This isn't gonna do it. I don't think. What a fun fight! I think with Nano Divers, they were trying to create more enemies than were in Freedom Unite, but they didn't have the budget to actually make like real new enemies. So almost across the board, everything is just like a recolor or like a reskin. Yeah, it's pretty bad. We might go and use this crap box. I think this crap box will get us a quartz. Better than Scott Eater? They were both really bad. I like how strong the throwing weapons are on Lucky, but I also like that for the most part, they're kind of limited. You think I'll get Monster Hunter 6 reveal this year? They'll probably say something at the Game Awards.
No matter serving. Welcome to this. I shall open it. No matter serving. Welcome to.
But I mean, I don't know. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up because I don't know anything. Yeah, I think, but the nice thing is the throwables are strong, so they feel worth it, but then you can only have so many. I think that's neat. You're sleeping at night during Nano Diver? That's okay. I forgive you. I was never mad at you in the first place. You watch the VODs? You don't have to watch them. I mean, from a historical perspective, the game is interesting. I don't know that from a viewing perspective, it's interesting.
I remember. Like, forgive. I know you. You don't remember.
It was my mistake for not streaming Nano Divers under the Monster Hunter World category. I accept responsibility. Fatal Attack Fable Charger seems okay. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy is also okay. Perfect Guard Fable Charge Enhance is also probably okay. It's nice and lucky because, like, it gives us context. It grounds everything else that I can do or stream. So Perfect Guard Weapon Recovery seems okay. Guard Regain. I feel like Guard Regain's probably the best one. Yeah, I mean, I don't, you know, I'm not here saying there was nothing redeeming about Nano Diver. Can you put any category you want? Do they enforce correct category at all? I think within reason, nobody cares. I mean, if I'm not streaming Monster Hunter, I mean, I stream almost all Monster Hunter or Monster Hunter World. But, like, I think that's fair. You get some nerds in chat that for some reason that upsets, but, like, somebody complained and a Twitch mod actually came and they're like, nice stream, have a good day. That feels good. I like that. And they're like, not the right category. When was that? I don't know. It was like 6 months ago. 6Kane, thank you. I'm gonna go all in capacity. I feel like that's better than anything else. That's gonna be better than life because we're gonna get more, like, just get better equipment. Is it nearly 2 years ago? No, it's not. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Can't really do much better. We can do +1, I guess. That's so much heavier for, like, nothing. No, it was some other mod. I don't remember their name. There is Ultra Knight under, like Neo. You have to be under 30%. Nat did say I should show whole. Yeah, that did happen. Yeah, that is true. She did say stay wholesome. It's like such a terrible upgrade. Did you? Will you? When? I mean, I guess that's fine. Oh, you gonna say I'm a cute boy now? What's Victor weakest to? Probably acid, right? Oh, he wants me to look at the painting. He wants me to look at the painting.
You don't ask me about. We plan. The alchemist. In my experience, you don't remember.
I wonder if my stick is bigger now. No. Lie's looking okay. All right, we should talk to the old woman before she, like, goes away.
You're back. It's a many of the hope. Are you okay? I haven't.
Oh no, we're hot.
If this, you might just.
Can't wait to slurp up all the extra quartz that we're going to be getting soon. You know, I really don't know the answer to that question. It definitely lines up with progression. But you might need to say things too. Amatsu, thank you. Was it really just the coin we got? Does the coin give us a quartz? It might be tied to... I mean, lying is like a tie-in for your humanity. And there's other ways to get humanity. Such as listening to records. Records will increase your humanity. You need to get rid of the pop-up? Get out of here! Twitch really does some annoying stuff sometimes, doesn't it? Half a moonstone. It's okay. I'm waiting for his next box to upgrade. We'll do the final boss again. We might do the other option for...
I'll use my power.
Sophia. Just to see what it does. But I don't see any reason, like, not to go for that ending. It's a fun fight. I think people like watching it. Plus, I kind of want the soul anyways. It's kind of a useful amulet. And only grew the PP once. I'm sorry. We'll do better next time. Oh, hold on. We'll put on acid. Slightly heavy my ass. Yeah, we're definitely going to need more capacity. This is like a half moonstone? To talk what do you feel about the state of video games right now? I mean, it's like been the best year of video games since like before coronavirus happened. I think without question. If anyone else wants to make an argument to say the contrary, that'd be fine. Yeah, I mean, Monster Hunter sucks. But between Baldur's Gate 3, Armored Core 6, Lies of P, you know, and then we had some other, like, not good titles and stuff that came out within the last year, but, like, playable. Like, Wild Hearts was, like, alright. It was something. You know? Dragon Ball The Breakers came out within the last year. Barely. It's been pretty good. Like, we've been eating pretty good. I've got no complaints. Wo Long came out. Again, not great, but, you know, it was playable. It was all right for what it was. Street Fighter 6 came out. People that like that game. Exoprimal came out. Not a great game, but, like, okay for a weekend.
Welcome to my grave. This is where evolution becomes real.
I love his voice. It's, like, playable. It's all, like, the quality is all over the place, Trey Dog. That's the issue with Wo Long. I feel like Elden Ring in 2077 came out.
Open your eyes.
And we're talking about the last year. But yeah, I mean, obviously, Elden Ring and Cyberpunk are good games. in a Suicide Squad game, that game is never coming out. That game will never be released. Damn, he hits hard. Holy crap. He's harder than I remember him. Is it dead? It might be dead. Yeah, it might be dead. And like I'm not saying it's a good thing. Like I feel bad for all the developers and people that invested their time and money in it, because that could have been anything else. People don't want to play a Suicide Squad game where a living shark man shoots things with a gun. When's Breakers? I don't want to play Breakers with like the concentrated core of 200 sweaty people. That scares me, man. I'd be worried to come back in. Like, look at this idiot. Look at this season 1 dumbass. He's got some really mean combos. Like, really mean. I don't know how I'm going to do phase 2. Oh god, that uppercut is so good. Alright, well, we got him. Is this the attack on Titan weapon? I mean, it's one sword that turns into 2 swords. There's like a weapon that's like a buzzsaw. That reminds me a little bit more. This string kind of reminds me of Attack on Titan. Is Kingdom Hearts 4 coming out? They released a trailer for it, But I don't know when's coming out.
I am evolved. A better man.
2035 at the earliest. I want to play the game where you play as Hiramatsu. Like, Manus wasn't all that bad. It was kind of bad, but he wasn't all that bad. There's actually a big sale right now on Kingdom Hearts.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor.
On PC. I was almost thinking about buying them.
Even you've seen this. What do you?
I just really want to play them on Steam.
We already so welcome. Keep your.
The Isle of Alchemists.
The first pack, I think, is pretty good because you get Kingdom Hearts and Kingdom Hearts 2, and, like, those are definitely the best ones. You know, like, what is the other game even?
Brother, but
You got that right.
a moment. The alchemy.
Kingdom Hearts 3 got decent.
That's right.
Ignore that. I won't now go. I never.
Was that what it took, DLC, for it to get good? What did the DLC do? Add, like, a difficulty mode or something? How did the rebalance fix it? Like, what was the issue? All I remember is there's some boat race thing, and, like, the boat race was terrible. I hated that thing. I don't really know what critical difficulty means. Is that, like, hard? Very hard? Feels weird thinking about Kingdom Hearts needing a DLC. Ooh, I almost used that. Ooh, that would have been bad. Getting 1.5 damage per level up? That's real bad. I think we're just capacity pilled right now. I don't know, man. Advanced do? It upgrades your elemental attacks. Light and Blast is good in this area. I think there's a lot of robots here. I won't regret it. We will need to switch arms, though. All right, our weight's looking good. I know we're going to be getting a heavier thing here soon. She wants to give me a glove.
Lady Ante, I have heard please.
Feel is the best, but this one's pretty good too.
How's the cure? Even if I leave the cure, I'll make the cure. The cure isn't exactly stable.
I save her every time. I don't know why you wouldn't save her. It seems so much better when you save her. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to find out.
Yes, thank you. I will admit.
I'm afraid I didn't mean. I don't think the pup. I get what is happening.
Will you, for once, I give it
You wish she became a boss fight? You psycho?
I just find it a way. It's and so, however, it's the or if it's the I am but.
How many plugs do I have? 5? That's all of them, right? The question is whether or not the acid arm is worth it. You like ground goop in games? I'm not judging you, man. Well, you know what I'm lucky. Depression, dude. This day and age, who isn't depressed? You feel warmth already? That's pretty good. Was that life ring +1? That's life regen +1. We got it in the basement of the arcade. The annoying thing about New Game Plus is, like, you just have to grab everything, because, like, you don't know what's going to be upgraded and what isn't. It's kind of like a little upsetting.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it. Eventually, we had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread part 2, I think it's terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Just souls. Yeah, no, the bosses definitely don't have upgraded amulets. Although most of them are like discrete effects anyways. Like it wouldn't make sense for some of them to have upgrades. Other than being like, maybe lighter would be nice. They're real heavy. I was worried. Oh, I was worried I was gonna hit the box there. I just got killed by a dog. Man, they could still get you, dude. Shoot, I'm dying. Shoot, I'm dying. I do wish you had throwables that were more, like, usable. Because, like, they're so limited, like, you don't really want to use them. They're kind of expensive, too, until you start getting, like, the other upgrades. I framed that. That's so depressing. AoE healing item? I don't know. Like, just like something that did damage equal to like smaller enemies without being so expensive. I don't know. I don't know what I'm asking for. Something that wouldn't damage bosses so much so you couldn't spam it. Like, the damage is good, just like, I don't know, they're expensive. Cost a lot. Like a fire thing. This bastard. This son of a bitch. Ah, this unruly clown. Ow! This is 1,000,000% not gonna be worth it. Maybe we'll put the acid grindstone on, knowing that we're going to be fighting that guy. And actually, we'll switch over to puppet stream. Not 100% Fog, but he definitely has one of the more tricky movesets among the mini bosses. I think the Jester guy might be the hardest because he actually has double hits. The Clown is probably number 2. Holy shit. Yeah, I just lost like 10,000 souls. No, it wasn't 20,000. I had 20,000. I'm down to 10,000. That's fine. Fine. They're actually really merciful about that sort of thing. Legion caliber. I mean, that's pretty good. That'll let us fully upgrade something. We almost went down after him. I think that's a really good change, a really good deviation from the formula, where you lose enough that you care, but it's not so much that, like, you're gonna have a mental breakdown. There's like one puppet is just like schooling me. Man, they're getting hard, dude. Oh, no, there's another one. Ever tried Little Witch in the beta? I've streamed it before. I own it. I have not played it since they updated it. I played it when it was like mega early access. Was it good? It was fun. It was clearly, definitely an early access. I don't mean that in a bad way. It was just like, you know, it wasn't a complete game. Yeah, I mean, I seem to remember there being like an interesting magic system. Was it worth it? The answer is no. It was not worth it. For some reason, I remember him dropping something better, but obviously I'm wrong because there was nothing down there. I mean, I would say the other clown was worth it. You know, I mean, it's nice to fully upgrade all your arms because you never know when they're going to come in handy, other than maybe Falconize. Falconize is bad. But. I'm happy to be your guinea pig. I mean, I should be taking notes, honestly. Even after the last upgrade, I mean, unless you've got like 99 capacity, like you're not... Not really getting too much out of it, you know? I'm a little confused. I came out of here. I mean, the bosses aren't significantly different. Like, you'll still learn the parry timings. If anything, the game is harder with the bosses in New Game. What is he doing? I want to break his sword, man. It's almost definitely not new. He just may only show up once. The funny thing is I already got an upgraded amulet for the recharge, so like, what's the point? Am I like, do I like the scissor blade? The moveset is okay. I feel like it could be, even though it is creative, I feel like they could have gone a little crazier with it. The Fable arts are very good. So, no complaints there. Weapon change soon?
The terms of the bargain.
Well, we technically can respec.
Well, it's not like I care about those hotels.
And we do have enough upgrade materials to actually upgrade a normal weapon.
Oh, don't. In fairness, I do. They say I have catch your interest. You're a worthy.
Stagger's okay. It's not a puppet wrench.
What's this? Anyway, I thought you had been. You're a worthy.
I can't fully upgrade another boss weapon. I can only use a normal weapon. Pretty soon we'll be able to upgrade multiple Legion weapons if we wanted. The question would be like, what would we use? If we were to use a normal weapon. Scythe? We just gotta wait until, I mean, we would need 3 more full moonstones, right? Before it's fully upgraded. I mean, I could go, I mean, Wrench would make the game easier. I mean, we would cruise, man. We would have no issues. If that's what you want to see, I mean, I'd give it to you in a heartbeat. Wrench and rapier handle? Unfortunately, the wrench gets negative damage on stab. Unfortunately. Wrench on a wacky handle. Element plus motivity of today. If we're going to go element, we need to wait until I can do at least 2 elements, right? I was thinking about it. I mean, the elemental coil is kind of all right. I haven't bought 2 of them yet. I need to buy the other one so I could have 2 of them. But we could have one with, we could have it on its own. And then I think we could put the salamander blade on it. Or in theory, we could put the black steel cutter on it. But I feel like it would be, it's pretty good. I mean, I love Rush Smash. Rush Smash is always good. Coil with rapier handle? Too good? Yeah, it's a shame. Puppet saber handle? I use the puppet saber handle a lot. Is the butcher knife good? Not really. Doesn't have any crit. You know, the blade itself isn't very good. The handle is interesting. But again, it's slashing only, so you would need something that's slashing. People seem to love the fire axe. The fire axe to me is like a worse wrench. The only thing that's good about it is it's not that heavy. Yeah, I mean, I could see... Well, Tyrant Blade wouldn't be good on it. Because it gets reduced slash. It has to be stab. I feel like the Tyrant Blade is fine on its own. Like, it really doesn't need... Doesn't need to be on anything else. I could see it maybe working on the rapier handle. Endure is full damage mitigation? Oh, for real? That's interesting. I didn't know that. I thought you just wouldn't take damage.
You're a worthy.
Or you wouldn't flinch. So that's actually better than absolute defense then, huh? Because you just get to keep doing your thing. Well, this upcoming boss could definitely motivate me to go into fire. Firearm? Oh, we'll probably use the firearm, yeah. I've got it fully upgraded. Oh, they're shooting stuff, right? Oh no, it killed me! No! Break them for loot. There's nothing good in there. I checked all of them. There's not even like a half moonstone. That one half moonstone I picked up, that's like the one in that area that's good. Uh, 10 for normal weapons, 5 for special weapons. And it takes 7 hidden moonstones, 7 crescent moonstones, 7 half moonstones, and then 1 full moonstone to fully upgrade it. Normal one. And then it's, what is it? Six dark crescent moonstones? And then 3 full dark moonstones. Yeah, it's a lot harder. I mean, you could upgrade a bunch of normal weapons on a standard playthrough, but you are very limited on the special weapons. To be fair, there's not that many special weapons. So, it's not that big of a deal, but you can only fully upgrade 2 special weapons per playthrough. Well, you can fully upgrade every basic weapon to +9. And you could fully upgrade 6 blades per playthrough. I mean, I'd say the normal weapons... you're kind of fine. Dude, I love that puppet axe. You know I do. You wish the scaling improved as you upgrade stuff? It feels like it kinda does. You get more points of damage per stat when you upgrade a weapon. But it doesn't discreetly improve the scaling itself. Puppet head axe with slash axe handle. I really liked it with the Mjolnir handle, but I mean, I'm open to debate. I just really like the absolute defense on Mjolnir. The axe is insane. It is insane. It is completely insane. It is so powerful. I didn't realize what I was doing to myself when I used it in my first playthrough. I'm not saying it was like easy mode. Like the game was still kind of hard, but it wasn't as hard as the second playthrough. And that's not because I got worse at the game. I don't think I got worse at the game. Handle's just that strong, man. Quite enough to know the good weapons? Well, if there's any small issue in the game is because they allow crafting, I feel like there's not an insane amount of weapons And so you kind of get a little railroaded into the good weapon. Bonfire on the right. Thank you. Thank you.
Wow, I've wants to find.
Can I teach him all the stuff now? Oh, I can! Is he gonna give me the quartz right away? That's actually so good. Yeah! Yeah! Well, I'm happy now. Alright, we're gonna ignore everything to start. And we're gonna come back. It's not worth it right now. We're getting shot at. I just told you it's not worth it. And here I am, chasing butterflies. Yo, it got shot by the ballista. Not a huge fan of this upcoming area, but what are you gonna do? Oh, no, this area is fine. The area after this area, I do not like. You see that damage, dude? That's so hard. So there's half moonstones starting to lie around now. So, like, unfortunately... Well, I guess you don't really need to pick them up. You could buy them. One thing I did miss, skill issue, is the first full moonstone drop in the game. I don't know 100% for sure where that is. I gotta find it. Stairs over here. Stairs. Ladder. I wonder if we're gonna get walled by this boss again. I don't think so. I think this ladder unlocks the shortcut. First try Murphy Monster? Dude, he's so hard for me. He's the hardest boss in the game for me. You know, like, everyone's got their issues. Like, I don't have any issue, really, with the Puppet King, but... And, like, I feel like I'm pretty good at Murphy now, too. Like, I don't feel like I'm bad at him. It's just, like, whatever reason, that combination... It's kind of challenging for me. Don't get tricked. Almost got tricked. Why? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Murphy's too powerful, man. I like that name. I think Murphy's a great name. I feel like it fits in the category of good human names, but also like maybe kind of a good pet name. You've known more dogs named Murphy than people. Whew. That's a little upsetting. He almost went down, dude. Oh! I wonder how many playthroughs it takes to max out all the arms. 3? 4? Murphy seems like a name for nice people. It's got kind of like a nice connotation to it, doesn't it? I would assume somebody named Murphy is kind as well. That may not be true. Actual Murphys might be the meanest people in existence, but it seems like I've got a positive association. Can you even survive a rock? The emote, I want to be clear. The emote is not helping. There's like puppet parts sticking out of that boulder. Where is it? There's like a bear thing up ahead. These are in that room. I don't know if it's worth fighting him right now. Oh. Yeah, I mean, after this, it's fine. It would be nice if they let you stop the ball dispenser, huh? But to be fair, there's usually not a lot of backtracking. So once you get through it once, it's not really super relevant. Thought you could ride the platforms that carry the balls in the cathedral? How'd that go for you? That sounds tough. Oh. Puppet Boy is here. He gives the leaping amulet, typically. Roll like a Dark Souls player, doesn't he? That's what it's like when you're the boss. I remember this area up here being scarier than you would think. You don't want to rush the guys immediately. Oh, no, maybe I was wrong. Could have sworn there was some trick. I'm being very extra here because I don't want to screw this up. Okay, we got 2 quartz waiting for us. That's 3 quartz, baby. Oh, and there's a box back here. It's kind of a Dexlet weapon. This is a quality weapon. It is quite literally quality. It is BB scaling. We have Dexlet weapons. I think I want to upgrade Romeo's weapon and the Wo Long weapon. This thing and this thing. I want the 2 dragon sword and I want the puppet ripper. Maybe our next playthrough we can do, I mean, maybe we will actually do a Dex playthrough. I don't know. Well, I mean, I could just pee myself. I could reset myself, right? Advanced playthrough? We want to see the next one as an advanced playthrough? We could do that too. I mean, it's a possibility. It's just a matter of whether or not we want to go Dex Advance or Motivity Advance. I feel like it's not worth. Can I pee myself in real life to reset? I don't think it works like that, unfortunately. I don't want to be that guy. Alice in Wonderland Dark Souls. It's about Pinocchio, man. Could do this again to get another 3 defense. A 3 attack. Keep doing it. Pinocchio Bioshock Dark Souls. There is a wrench. I should have switched my arm. Hello. Good afternoon. I could see how you could, yeah, I could see the setting as a little Bioshock. Acid's doing some damage, huh? Ow, stop squishing me. Give me my quartz. Yes. We don't need to rest again. Would honorable neutrally playing monster-like games and neutral evil would be balloons? No, balloons is not evil. Everybody loves balloons. Kids love balloons. I made the horrible mistake of introducing balloons to my niece, and now every time she sees me, she just says monkey. All she wants to do is play the monkey game. I don't know why her parents won't just buy her the game, man. It's like $1. And I say, like, the only thing that's going to happen is you're going to want to see Candyland on easy. And she says, no, 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 no. And we start the game up, and it's like, where are we again? Candyland on easy. Balloons fairly regularly goes on sale for like $2. She better than me? She's never played a game to completion. Halfway through every time we play, she gets distracted and wanders off. And I'm like, if I'm going to play balloons, I don't want to play Candyland on easy. It's for you to play. I make her and her brother take turns over what hero we use. Gonna play their card game? Unironically, I probably will. Depending on how good it is. I didn't die to anyone. That's okay. Alright, let's just hump all the walls. There might be another butterfly. Oh, we can kill this guy. We can try. I remember him being a little hard.
Ah, you are still...
Trust me. And if you're not alive, then you must be dead. That's just logic. What was her name? I don't recall. I remember now.
Wow, snuck that in.
Adelina.
It gives a decent amount of souls. 12,000's not terrible, right? It's almost a level. What are we at, 16,000? Yeah, it's like a light level. Light levels. Isn't that Destiny? I think that is Destiny. I think that's what they do. Everything's based on your light score? I played it once. I played it on the PlayStation 3. I think. Was it the PS3 or the PS4? I think it was the PS4. I think we want to go back. I think we're good. Ah! He almost got us. I think, I mean, I know it's a controversial game. I think it's probably fine. But definitely there are games out there where it's like there's too much history to really jump into easily. I remember playing the PvP and for the most part just getting smashed. Just like getting absolutely anused. Fine. I'm used to it. Bungie deleted the game's history? Oh, so you don't have to learn it anymore. That's helpful. Ooh, we can retain guard regain. That's great. I think we want this one. Enhances discharge pulse cell charging upon a fatal attack. Legion. Fatal attack, Fable. Yeah. That looks good. Quick Wishstone use? I'm not using the Wishstone, dude. I'm not using the cube. No, I'm not a cuber. Increases the effect duration of special grindstones. Seems okay. I'm not sure how many more quartz I'll get. Probably at least 8. What's it do? It's mostly used to upgrade the little, like, summon NPC. That's its primary use. But you can also heal with it, and it's got another couple abilities. In general use, it's way too slow for anyone to ever want to use it. Maybe with that ability, it would be okay.
Really? Gloves? We could have. I will. Thanks.
At the house of a master patrons of.
I mean, with fast use, maybe the healing is okay. The fast one's really fast. I mean, that's good to know. What are these called?
At the house.
Is it Arch? Lotta.
At the house.
Doesn't seem like it's much better. Gotta wait. Gotta wait until the very end before it's any good. So many levels. 9. Two. That's it, right? We're really hitting the upper limits. I think that's going to be it. I mean, that's 5 levels for... Wait, 4 levels? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4 for 6 attack. 1.5 damage per level. That's it. That's really, really it.
No matter what.
I don't think we could do any more. Oh, what we could do is we can sell these things. We don't need these things at all. I'm never summoning anyone. Probably get rid of the base carrier amulet. Declutter a little. I'd love to be able to get an extra level out of this. They don't really sell for that much, do they? Am I ever going to use any of the Jiminy's protection? I wish these items sold for more. Legion cells actually sell for a lot. Save 2,000 use protection. The annoying thing about protection, though, is like it's got a time limit. So unless you know you're gonna die, and I guess if you're running back to pick up your souls, okay, it might be okay. It might be worth using it there. But otherwise, just like waste. I don't feel like it's wasted. But we'll definitely have enough levels, like way more than enough levels to do advanced playthrough the next time. Maybe even like mild quality advanced playthrough. I'm just trying to decide if I want to go quick and stabby or big and heavy. I kind of love the way the salamander knife looks on its own. You're getting filtered by New Game Plus Mommy? I'll be there soon. She does so much damage? I bet. I'm sure the traps in her area are like absurd. It's interesting in New Game Plus, you have so many more abilities, but the damage still kind of shakes out so that you're almost taking more damage.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Alright, I had a hard time with this boss last time I fought him. Probably have a hard time again.
I know. You wouldn't happen to plan my life. All I can do. You never. And unlike and professionalism. That's I know the. You never. And unlike and professional. That's I know the. You never. And unlike and
Sorry.
That's I know the.
Stop mashing.
The room. Alador. I mean, come. Life is all I can do is. My treasure. It's a cryptic. You know what they say.
I go in this cave? Oh yeah. I think you get the cube for it, the cryptic for it later. I forget what level you get it in. I don't think I missed anything significant in the game. I don't know what Murphy's weak to, so we're just going to do crit rate. And we'll start with fire and then we switch to acid? I have no idea. Electric should be fine on him. Well, you're about to watch. This is my filter, Nefudis. This is who filters me. I'm kind of okay on the first phase. It's the second phase that I struggle on. Yeah, the Green Man is this is the hardest boss in the game for me, other than maybe Man-Anus. Man-Anus is pretty bad. Second phase Man-Anus mostly is the worst. There's a little bit of a delay before you can switch over. Do my eyes ever do that on a regular basis? Can't see anything. Feels so bad. No! You know what we forgot? We forgot to switch to the flame arm. I think flame arm would be good on him. I think they all stack. Stringlet? The string's pretty good. What's wrong with the string? No, no, no. No. I should probably not be in the menu. I was trying to find my Legion chargers. I should probably have put them somewhere else. So much damage. No, it's a grab! Do I have a repair weapon and perfect parries? I think it does. I think I do have it. Not sure how I'm feeling about the firearm. I almost feel like electric arm would be better. This is what happens every time. Yeah, it's a pretty fun weapon, Odo. No! Daddy, please! Oh, oh, I'm not dead. I'm getting like manhandled. Get out of here, crab! Get out of here, my back's against the wall! This is really bad now.
do it?
That was hard.
The last hero weapon is in my hands. I knew.
I had to
What?
really
You were the
clutch it out at
Thank
the
you.
end.
Let's go back to the. Thank you. Let's go back to the hotel.
We want to go back first because everything is going to get all screwed up. I think. I like Chapter 9. Chapter 9 is a fun area. Boss gave a lot of souls.
No. Now the golden
You see,
just after all. I always. There you are. Done.
The tower climb is really annoying. It's not bad, it's just like, ugh.
I found. It'll always let the punishment. A great weapon.
Come, here's a shoe. I have to, Stacy. It's Crod.
It really hasn't felt like that long. Almost 4 years, man. That is a long time. That's over 3 years. You have a child now. 2 children. Sorry, I wasn't up to date. Congratulations.
I heard. I'll tell you beneath until everything. The passage in the underground. Every fire. I heard and the collapse.
I really don't know what to put points into anymore. Doesn't feel like it's any sense in putting it into damage. Yeah, there's no comment. I mean, I'm getting 1 point of damage per level up. Stamina? Life? I don't feel super limited on stamina. I mean, we're going to get more capacity. We're going to need more. I mean, we're kind of at excess right now. You know, we have pretty much the heaviest things on in the game right now. Advance would affect the arm damage, but like I don't really care about that, you know. It does. There is a soft cap on Legion arm scaling. Something like that. We're going to do the, we'll do the elemental playthrough on our 3rd run. Or technically our 4th run, but. I'm sure even with just double scaling and the Fable art, they do enough elemental damage. Your mom made chicken tendies with tots? Mom's pretty great, dude. I mean, at this point, there's really nothing else worth putting points into. Capacity eventually. The thing is like, it's basically impossible to get light scaling.
By the way, can you thanks? I think he was trying.
Like, we could get... I would need a different weapon. But light scaling may as well be impossible. Put people in with my... look, I wish your perception of me were real. that I had people at Capcom that I spoke to on a regular basis. The most I talk to anyone is occasionally the European community manager, who's Jono. And he's a busy guy because he's the one everyone talks to, so I'm sure your weapon would be great, but it would be sooner realized in another video game. I hate to say it, but can't be very busy these days? Yeah, that's a great point. I do not have enough invested for a hostile takeover. I wouldn't want to take over the company. They're doing a great job running Capcom. Ever since they got rid of the old, crappers from the early 2010s, you know, the sons grew up and started really, taking control of the company. They've been doing awesome, man. I got no complaints. I'm hoping we see $30 a share in March or April. I'm not really that worried about the stock price though. I'm holding, you know? I'm just curious to see what those dividends are going to be, dude. Hard to keep him stunned. Got a spooky puppet lady down here. Not that spooky. They're going to be godly? I mean, they've just said, we're going to be paying 40 cents a share. Oh, no, more than that. I mean, more than that. It'll probably, I'm not saying it's going to be $1 a share, but it's going to be a lot. I mean, I just reinvest my dividends. I don't know. I've got no reason to hold on to them. Oh, hold on. That's not that. That really doesn't help all that much, does it? Yeah, I really like this area. This area's a lot of fun. A lot of fun enemy types.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krot Central Station.
And I think we have... I think we've got the key for this area?
Investigate that area.
I mean, can I just do this? You missed her in your first run? For real? Dex, thank you. You must really think I have somebody at Capcom. I promise you I don't. I know everybody's getting hyped up over sex. It's just been a while. Well, thank you very much. We very much appreciate it. Thank you for all of your years of support. Yeah, I mean, if you've got the electric arm, you could really mess up double shield, dude. Because I'm pretty sure he doesn't block. I mean, I'll look at it. I won't tell anyone unless you want me to. We'll keep it our little secret. All right, I've been on that side. Does that shiny matter? It almost definitely does not. Let's look at it. Fire canister. Okay, it's kind of. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that we're... I mean, of course, before the heat death of the universe, they will have a new weapon in Monster Hunter. It's just a matter of, like, you know, when. I would say it just always feels like they've got their hands full with the weapons that they already have. I see you. I mean, you're just hanging on a thing. These guys are a little tough because they don't, like, stagger easily. Most things kind of, like, stagger. And they don't. Does credit you? I'm trying to tell you. I don't have any connections. I am a stockholder. I am a significant stockholder in Capcom. But I don't actually own... I'm not, like, part of the design team. Community talks about it enough, it could become a reality. The communities... A lot of the communities weigh up their own ass about the weird... Not necessarily weird, but, like, all just the stuff that came out of Frontier. They're like, I want tonfas! I need magnet spike! They even consider other weapons. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with magnet spike or tonfas. I'm just saying, like, most players don't even play all the weapons anyways. And if that's the case, like, why even stress out? Yeah, I mean, tonfas would make sense. The question is whether or not, you know, they would be happy designing and balancing tonfas for next gen. You know, I mean, they could barely make enough unique, high-resolution, unique-looking weapons in World. And, like, I got a little bit better with Rise. The design is a blunt design. You chiefin'? Oh! Oh! crapped all over me. Creeped down from the ceiling. It's alright. We lost basically nothing. I don't think they follow you across the beam. They kinda do. This guy's like mind reading me. It wasn't worth it. Just want to point that out. I just think it's cool that there's enemies in the game that can actually combo you to death, like basic ass enemies. This is where I came from, right? Wish it looked like that guy. I've been thinking about goblins a lot lately. I've just been thinking about it. How come there's not more games where you play as Goblin? The return of Goblin Week? Could happen someday. Didn't joysticks? I've actually never played it. I own all of them. Dark and Darker Goblin Caves, but like I want to be the Goblin. I want the Goblin to be the hero of this story. Like, and how come that's not a thing? Let me be a Goblin in Baldur's Gate 3. Man, we are getting pounded by things. All for a vivid ergo crystal. Not really worth it. Gollum is not a goblin. He's a corrupted hobbit. He's close. I'd say there's a lot of similarities. Puppet string is aerial style? How dare you? He feels harder on New Game Plus. I'm seeing moves I've never seen before because he never lived to use them. Kill these things in 15 seconds with Flamberge? Well, I should probably be using Flamberge on him then. You're like a goddamn shell, man. anti-aired again. I almost want to have the double arm thing.
We are... Yes, behind the train car where you woke up. Wait, what is this? Who would put a workshop like this here? Of all places. Good grief.
Electron's anti-claw. Well, then you just get electrocuted to death, like, immediately. Ever find out why Geppetto is so evil in one ending? It's his son. He uses you to bring his son back. I don't know that he's evil, full stop. There's an ending that shows him in not a horrible light. Did I miss the dude? I don't think I did. Well, in that ending, he is definitely evil. I mean, unambiguously evil. He's near the big panther thing? Why he wants the hotel dead? Well, one motivation might be he wants to control everything. He's gone mad with power. And those are some of the last humans that are around that can maybe oppose him. Him and Manus definitely worked together to some degree, but Manus is like full-on alchemist. Yeah, I don't know how deeply we want to get into spoilers because the game is still relatively recent, but the story, unlike Souls, I feel like is not particularly ambiguous. Like, to me, it's very clear what happened across the board, and you don't even necessarily need like the benefit of a lore guide. Pretty good damage even without any advance, huh? Oh, we've got the girl soon. Prepare to Cry edition so you can understand the lore. I mean, I'm sure they would be fine.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
She pulls that axe out real quick.
The strong rule, not the wise.
She's making that fire axe look good. Jeez, she might... I'm not saying she's gonna wall me, but... She's pretty strong in New Game Plus. Yeah, the axe is normally not this good.
And the future is death.
She's so powerful.
Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death. Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death. Stealing from the rich never gets old.
She laughs! She laughed at me! Her poise level's off the charts, man. Stealing from the rich never gets old. That's what she said. Yeah, you know, sounds nice. It seems like they kind of prevent chain backstabs against anyone other than, like, Bridge Boy.
Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death.
Oh, look who's here!
Everything is upside down. The strong rule, not the wise. I don't want to die. I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
Was it worth it? I don't know. Dwarven man, hold on. What? What is it? What? You got Ultima? Oh, the weapon. I thought you were talking about Ultima 3 Rise of the Avatar or whatever it is. Exodus? And I was like, for real? You care about those games? No, the funny thing is, like, there's literally 0 people in chat that know what I'm talking about. Ultima Online? Anyone here ever play Ultima Online before? I bought the strategy guide for that game, and that may as well have been in the fiction aisle because nothing they said in that guide happened in the game. Such as game dev, right? Get a refund? I mean, I probably got it from Barnes & Noble. False information. Stolen valor. I had a good friend from high school that played a lot of Ultima Online. He got big into, I think, like, the private servers. I think he met a girlfriend on there. Amazingly enough, her family was, like, connected with, like, a honey glazed ham. Like, one of the largest honey glazed ham producers in the country. That was cool. That is not where I met Jen. I don't think that's doxing him or her in any way. I don't think they're together anymore. I don't think they're together. Seven, 6. Man, we're getting to the bottom of the barrel. Maybe it's time just to pump advance. If it's not capacity, just get ready. Probably get more damage out of it. Use the GTA strategy guide for ankle lift exercises. Carrier amulet +1? Yeah. Wait, I already have one. Yeah. Full moonstone of the covenant is okay. Supnut? We're living the dream. I need a +2. I was baited there, man. I just want my quartz. You can't do that. You can't promise me a quartz and then take it away. I don't think you can wear more than +1. I don't think you can wear more than one at a time. Did I play EverQuest? I did, and I never made it above, like, level 8. My brother played it a ton. He had a Dark Elf, Mesmerizer, I think they were called. named Artemis Alarcane, and I used to get him really mad because I would call the character Artemis Pokemon. And he's like, it's not Artemis Pokemon, it's Artemis Alarcane. And I was like, Artemis Pokemon. And he ended up selling the character at one point. I think he sold it for like $1,000. Something like that, which is a lot of money at the time, I guess. It was a fun game, but it wasn't really for me. You know, I like combat, I like progression, I like strategy, I like all that stuff, but it went, especially those games back then. I mean, you know, that was like, we don't have a ton of money to create a lot of very varied experiences, so we're just going to put a ton of grind in here. Remember, one of the biggest things in EverQuest was to try and get something called Journeyman Boots for a rare drop, very rare drop, so you could move a little faster. It was a big deal. I've done that. It's horrible. I mean, people, you know, just imagine like, it's like a full 20 or 30 people waiting for their turn to get these boots to give you like slightly better movement speed. Sounds like something out of old school RuneScape. I'm pretty sure EverQuest predates RuneScape, but RuneScape was definitely inspired by both games. I would say RuneScape probably is a better game nowadays than all of those old games. Wow. Oh no! Oh, I survived. This guy's going wild over here. He's pulling out moves I didn't know he had. Not worth it. Probably just could open this up. They don't get new moves in New Game Plus, as far as I can tell. Nefudis is convinced that their timing is switched up, but it feels about the same to me. RuneScape was 2001? Holy crap. The funny thing is, I didn't hear about RuneScape until, like, 2007. I think that game was very popular in elementary school computer labs. ...2007 was when it blew up. What was I doing in 2007? I was in the People's Republic of China. Playing a lot of Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. Man, that Biden blast is so powerful. I want to know why MapleStory doesn't have like a better controller interface. But at the same time, what was I on YouTube the other day? I mean, we're on it every day. I mean, let's be real. And I saw a very large Korean streamer had MapleStory up in the background, like you could still see some of the screen, but pretty much full on just had like YouTube videos playing over everything. He was just like, you know, streaming while watching other videos. This guy's really hard. RuneScape and you got Feng Shui website which confused you? That's an amazing story, dude. That's amazing. I love that. That's so good. You go to school the next day and you're like, so what direction does your bedroom face? Your friend's like, what are you talking about? Bro, you gotta look up this website. Lemonade Party, man.
I don't suppose. Sorry. Even if the...
He's got +1s! And I don't have anything! No! What do I need? 6, 12, 18... 7, 14, 21... 31,000? Oh, we're here already. I just realized we never went to this other place. Whatever.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base close to Kratz Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy.
No, no!
I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all.
You gotta admit, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. I mean, it was funny. It was funny when it happened to him. It was not funny when it happened to me. Like so much damage. So they experimented on or what? So you see these big things coming out of the ground? These crystals, they might be moon crystals. Don't think too much about it. I've been coming out of the ground, and they're like a source of power. Like, I think they power robots as well. This is like a balance crank. I just, like, do not care. No, he's right on me. Stay away. In Quadcast Ultima, that will make you very powerful, but that will not win you the game. Not against the weapons, at least, right? They tease the weapons a little bit in that State of Play trailer, right? Wait, I used the item and it did nothing! When's the next of these devs coming out? I mean, they're teasing DLC already. This is terrible, man. My souls! I'm putting the firearm on. I think the game's gonna... I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. It's definitely... I feel like it's definitely more popular than they thought it would be. But at the same time, there's a lot of bad reviews out there. There's a lot of people suffering from ego check and are getting mad. You know? Like, so many reviews are like, oh, not Dark Souls. We're getting mad. I think it's a good idea for, like, a game to challenge you. I mean, the thing is like, for the bosses at least, like, they give you summons. Like, I haven't even used the summons, so, like, I don't know how good they are. But I read people saying that if you get, like, the electric summon for the King of Puppets, like, it makes things a lot easier. I know for a fact if more people used the wrench, they would have no issue. Are they insanely good? I have no idea. take all the blast aggro and are tanky? I mean, so then you're telling me if you just like stack those along with bringing like max throwable items, like there should be nothing in the game that can kill you, right? You can heal them? Jesus. They sound kind of OP. Like, if they're tanky and they're taking the boss aggro, I'm assuming they don't parry the boss, but doesn't that just give you, like, full range? Just charge R2 the boss's back? Like, how do you even lose? Guy was a bastard. Somehow the second fight against Black Rabbit Brotherhood was easier than the first. Well, you kind of know what to expect. But also, like, you're not dealing with Big Bro most of the time. You just gotta deal with Big Bro at the end. Strength Amulet +1. But like you can, like in fight 2, it's like, all right, I backstab all of them. I kill one, I get both down to almost no life, and then I just burst them both down. And then it's just you versus Big Bro. And him on his own, he's really not that bad. The game could definitely be a lot meaner. And 1v1, they're no issue. Oh, I remember this guy. This is the guy that looks like a penis. It's sometimes kind of hard to tell what they look like when they're on fire. God, he's hard, man. Oh, I mean, there's already very few monsters where it feels like it's worth fighting them. You very rarely get something where like, oh boy. Oh boy, I feel rewarded for clearing that fight. No! My souls! I needed those! The emote doesn't help. How far will she chase me? There's no way she chases me this far. No, no, no. He's already almost destroyed my weapon. Okay, actually, worth it? I don't understand. These frames are heavier and they've got better defense, but like nothing beats the F350 frame. The weight goes up by more than 10%, and the defense goes up by 10%. That's exactly it. F350 plus 1. I mean, that'll be good. I will use that. How many souls did I get? I want to get all those other upgrades. Let's go a little bit more. I mean, it should be a challenge, right? It doesn't really bother me that it's hard. It's just like... Alright, they're giving me enough souls that I should be able to buy everything from that dude. Oh, shoot. Yeah, they're tough. It's just crazy how many charged R2s you can land and like they're still fine. Yeah, this is one of the most valuable crap boxes in the game, definitely. The weapon you're using is from the last boss? Yeah. This is Proof of Humanity. It's pretty good. It's no puppet axe, but it is pretty good. The charged R2 is pretty nice. It covers some nice ground. It's got some okay stagger. Again, it's no puppet axe. The Fable art is very good. I really like the Fable art. Speedruns. Well, the puppet axe shows up too late. So puppet axe will probably not be the weapon for the run. It'll probably be the wrench. My run will probably be wrench, but we'll see. I gotta still test out other stuff.
Buy something.
Legion caliber. We need that.
Buy some.
Well, I guess we should probably equip one of those, huh? So confusing. Slightly heavy. There we go. Wow, that's like within a gram. Speedruns use summons? I mean, if there wants to be, if there's going to be a category for no summons, that's fine. I mean, why wouldn't you use summons if you wanted to do like any percent and you didn't care? But I wouldn't want to use them. That's not. That doesn't seem that interesting to me. Yeah, I mean that's how I feel too. I mean, it's nothing against Distortion. If he wants to use them in his runs, it's his choice.
Thank you. No matter what, welcome. This I shall.
But I wouldn't want to use. I haven't even seen the summon. I don't even know what they look like. But I just know I wouldn't want to use them.
Good to see you, soldiers. This, when we came, sometimes I need anyway.
We want to go here. Something funny happens here. Is it here? Yeah. No, I would want to do no summons all bosses. So I'd have to figure out a way to route Inhumanity. Which is interesting. He announced he was lurking recently, Alex. But he might still be here. Literally, just one, Trey. Pretty much just one. I guess all bosses would be the red health bars, so I guess we'd have to kill the puppets from the future. Clown? Clown is a boss. He gets a health bar. Basically anything that gets a red health bar.
How did you find this guy? I don't know what's... Empty, so are my pockets.
I mean, the summon is just like, let me get some free damage, right? Alright, that's pretty much it. You know, you can get charged R2s off and get extra stagger on most bosses. You're applying to jobs? Good luck. It's hell out there, right? Well, remember, you're not your job. And we all need money, of course, to live.
I'm glad.
But
so
don't feel depressed because you're not working.
You don't ask me about it. I knew something never. This is tragic.
Unless you are working, you're trying to get the hell out of there. In which case, also good luck. Perfect guard weapon durability. God, I don't know which one I want more, that or the other one. I guess I'll probably have enough slots for everything. I mean, there's definitely 6 quartz. Should I get the dino farming game? Which one? Paleopines, I know nothing about it. I want another Legion arm. I thought it was Exoprimal. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? No! It's worth playing on Game Pass. That's about it. I'm sure it's fine. You know what I mean? It's fine. It was fine for what it was. 59 players on Steam? Yo, as a stockholder, I just want to say I'm pretty upset right now. Lies of P is like, I don't know, probably like 50,000? 40,000? I hope so. It just came out. It's at least 10,000. 10,000. All right. I could cope with that. All-time peak 19,000. Not good enough. I wonder how many copies they sold. You think they hit 1 million? They deserve 1 million. From what you guys are saying, I'm assuming like Distortion is still playing it pretty actively. You'd think more people would pick it up if they saw him playing it. Where's the ladder? Sure it's over 1 million? I have no idea where that ladder is, man. It's too hard to be super popular. There. Is it at the other spot? Peak for Monster Hunter World? It's got to be over 100,000. Liza P was number 3 in the UK sales chart. That's so cool. Breakers has more players than Exoprimal. Of course it does. It's a good game. It was behind this thing. All right, we found it. $5,000 reviews on Steam. It's very controversial. Very controversially reviewed game. 329,000. Wow. God, she cut me up. Ow! Ew. Ow. I would love to have the Fury Dodge amulet. It's just so expensive. No! Oh, so close. Fury Dodge Amulet is a Giga Crutch. Hey, so was the Mjolnir handle. Nobody made fun of me for using that. Maybe they didn't know better. I saw the same post, Zany. I like that post. I don't think it's as good in New Game Plus as you think it is. I think it's pretty good. I don't know. I could be wrong. It felt so good in New Game.
Quite the performance, Papa Tipchipata.
You love your Mjolnir so much, why don't you marry it? Maybe I will. There's some like humanity alignment based stuff, Alex, that changes it. I don't know the full details. Wait, we were slightly heavy? No wonder I was getting destroyed.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Oh, this is way harder than Elden Ring. No way, man. Ain't no way. Gemini, yeah, I don't know what's going on with Gemini there, man. It's not. We all need somebody in our life like Jiminy for when people ask, like, are we a menace? I got not last in the speedrun race. I got top 50%. I didn't get 1. I did not get 2. I don't think I even got 3. I think I got 4th in the Mortal Shell speedrun. I was proud of my performance. I forget what I bet, but Noxella bet the knack review on me not getting top 50%, and I won, and he still complains about not getting the knack review. It's like, dude, you bet it. That's on you, man. That's not on me. Knack arc was so good. I should go back to Knack. I should just go back to Knack anyways. There was one point I was thinking about a Knack speedrun. Knack 1 speedrun's very interesting. Because hard changes the damage for both you and the enemies. So, like, if you want to go fast, in theory, hard is the way to go because you just kill everything. Go pea cream or have fun? I mean, it's the Puppet Master. I mean, I think we're going to be fine. We wear the nutsuit for old time's sake. It's literally on the ground next to me. I try to step on it every day. I hate that thing. Don't want to wear it anymore. Yeah, I'm rejecting my real self. Keep it close. I'm gonna rip it in half. I don't want to wear it. Why do I still have it then? I can't bear to get rid of it. Don't rain on my parade. I've never seen this attack before. He's slorping me! Damage. Your PC decided it wasn't going to boot for 3 hours? Why do you think that is? BIOS? Power supply?
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
I didn't know he could slurp you like that either, but I'm kind of like into it. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of like it. Everything was working perfectly until today. Oh, RMAing stuff is the worst. I mean, it's probably memory, power supply first, then memory, then like motherboard. What else could it be? Temps are okay?
You're alive. It was the fault first, Antonium.
Well, if his PC wasn't even posting, that sounds more like either memory or maybe hard drive corruption, motherboard. Could be power supply. He said it wouldn't turn on for 3 hours. It wouldn't even turn on.
Oh, give me a sec.
DRAM light was glowing red and it did not boot. Is that memory? Memory, right? RAM?
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
You're here. It's good when you came in.
You have my look after.
Thank you. I thought. Surely.
I'm sorry. I certainly didn't. My poor. Play this cool. The Baron. Be careful out. The Baron. Be careful out there.
I love quartz. I want one more. I'm going to be able to get so much. I guess we keep going into advance. Yeah, it's good damage, man. All right, I'm going to leave. I got to make dinner. Everyone have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm probably not going to be back tonight. You'll probably watch me playing Soulstone Survivors on Steam. I hate to say it, I'm going to have to start a little bit late again tomorrow. I've got a dentist appointment at 10:30. So I'm going to do that. And then I'll be back. When I'm back, I should be back by noon. See you then. Goodbye.